Hello everyone and welcome back to ASKA with Minecraft Jr. and Sindela. Episode 5. We have an invasion where we'll be tested by the gods in 7 days. We'll see if that happens this episode or not. We have some repairs to do after a bear attack that I didn't manage to catch on the stream. And also I was too late to the scene to actually beat up the bear. Our entire fence on the east side needs to be repaired.
It needs to be a fence to begin with. Well, I guess it is a fence, but a wall.
That
needs to become a wall.
But anyways, yeah. Let's put the repairs, I guess. My card.
Me too.
I'm talking to my friend. That was not supposed to be on. Yeah. Why isn't... Oh. Dang it.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Why doesn't that work, dang it?
What's not working?
It's supposed to mute me when I hold down a button on my mouse. Why are you not working? Gosh darn it. Test. Dang it.
Test.
Testing. Okay. Gosh darn it. Test. Oh my god.
You're just gonna have to give up.
Yeah, I'll fix that later. I'll just use the button on my headset. Oh, lovely, we have fog, that's great.
Yep. It do be getting foggy around here.
You
level of wall do you want? Probably level 2 because it doesn't require the hardwood. And hardwood is a pain in the butt. Get enough of. Then you have to process it and stuff.
Fair. Alright, I'm supposed to be working on armor.
Yes. That really helps. That helps a lot.
I have armor and shoulders and thickness.
You know, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure the carts have a first in, first out system.
That's neat. Oh, we can make fiber from bark at the second warehouse. I mean, at the second workshop.
Yeah.
Without, like, doing it on the ground.
Yeah.
You think the top leather gambeson is the best armor we're gonna get? Or is there, like, an iron chest plate I should look for?
Let me come take a look. Scooch over so I can... I'm pretty sure that's the best armor we're gonna get, yeah.
Okay.
At least that's the best armor I've gotten in my playthrough. Solo.
10, 11, 4, Q. Oh. Give another picture while I was watching. We might want to put Endure on the farm. Anything except restore. Gosh darn it.
What happened now?
Somebody left more iron parts on the ground than we can store. Is there like extra storage for those in the warehouse or something?
You can build it.
I don't know if I want to. Scrap and thread. Another one over here. Wow. Okay, apparently our workers can't craft the armor because they need a leather worker in the same station as, I assume, the forge
They need a
add-on.
leather weapon. I think they just need the item, don't they? So you'll have to, like, manually move the items.
No, I mean adding it as a task. If I try to add the tough lever gambeson over here as a task, then it says you need to attach a leather worker before workers can craft this item for you.
Oh, that's odd.
If I try it in the other workshop, it's not even there. So I think we might want to switch the leather workshop attachment with the wood one.
Okay, let me finish taking a look real quick. Let me take a look. Do you have any cured leather on you?
No, but there's some in the leather shop.
There wasn't enough.
And I did craft a to be clear, I did craft a tough lever gambeson manually. That works fine. It's just if we want to make it a task.
Nah, let's not do that. It would take a while and whatnot, and these guys don't need the armor. We just need the armor.
I think my armor is done in that kit. Oh, I could probably get a helmet though. I'm starving.
You better eat some.
Alright, I think we're gonna make Burger a, bowman.
Wait, how do you get to that screen again?
Which one?
The one where it shows you what builders are doing what.
Tab?
Tab? Oh.
We're missing 2 urine blood. To summon the last person that'll fit in the longhouse at the moment. But I think that's a good place to be. Alright, I have full armor upgrades.
What happened to the iron plate?
I just used them?
Oh.
Like my helmet.
Nah, you couldn't have let me get my own armor? Oh well. Time to get more iron. This guy needs more iron.
Alright.
And this needs more firewood.
You supply the firewood, I'll grab the cart and go to the mine. Oh wait, let me check the storage for iron first. Okay, yeah. Where is my cart? Over here. Ah. They say they need torches to work.
Ah, yes, they do.
So how are they... I mean, is there a production problem with the torches?
I don't know. Do we have torches being produced?
Yes. Can you check the workshop for me?
Yep, on my way. There are simple torches in the workshop.
Hmm. Maybe the miner doesn't know how to get home somehow?
Just tell the miner to stop being a miner and mine it yourself, I guess. It'd be nice if we could automate it, but it's one of those things. Because I've also noticed that when they're running from home to the mine, they'll have the torch out, burning torch fuel. So if it takes them too long to get from home to the mine, they'll lose a torch.
Hmm.
And they're likely to only grab one torch at a time anyway.
I think I will build a road to the mine. In the workshop, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. You don't seem to have brought back any ore.
Yes, there was no ore to be brought back, and it was too dark. inside of the cave. Let's try to find any.
I'll go.
Wait, that cart was not empty at all.
I know. Where's the stone guy? Here he.
It's full. I was gonna put them in here.
Oh. We have a stone storage over there? I didn't know.
Large stone, yes.
I did not know.
No, no small stone. Okay, these are the
Here's the mine again. Oh, there it is. I found it. Freaking
Oh no.
rabbits everywhere.
Wait. Can we like build permanent light fixtures in the mine to
I don't know about in the mine, but we need to build some outside of the mine so that the bunnies stay away.
oh wait. Light makes bunnies stay away?
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't you read the torches?
They're invading from the north. This apparently I lost my hammer.
Oh no, that won't do. Did it break?
I don't know. I did notice an empty slot in my inventory.
Maybe a bunny stole it.
In my inventory?
I don't know. It's a game. Who knows what bunnies can do?
lanterns use resin.
Yep. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I set them to train for about 5 hours a day. So that they're not just doing nothing. Our archers and Eric's guides. If we want them to like patrol or something, we're gonna have to set up the flags.
Mostly just want them trained for when the invasion starts.
Where's the guy assigned to the fire, the coal, the charcoal thing? Where's that guy? Oh, he only works at night.
Where and how are people being attacked by Jogger?
Oh, I missed that notification. I don't know. Probably that nearby Draugr field.
You deactivated it.
Maybe it reactivated already.
Did it show as reactivated on the minimap?
I think so. Is it?
Oh, yep. It is this one.
Want to go take it out?
Yeah, come help. Wait, I need water and healing it.
Got him.
What?
I got him.
Got who?
The guy. Jarl Baneman.
Did you deactivate the boat?
Yeah.
Showing that nice.
I'm lagging, I can't pick it up.
What the hell happened to all of our onion seeds?
I just got the notification the Draugr field was cleared. I still can't pick anything up though.
Okay, yeah, I do see it as deactivated now.
Okay, so I can drop things, but I can't pick them up. it. Oh, hi, Lily. I was looking for another mine. I didn't find one though.
Why do we need another mine?
Because it's gonna dry up eventually.
Fair. Oh, winter just started.
Oh, nice.
How are you for armor?
I could use a helmet and shoulder pads.
Right here.
Thanks. was rude. Wolf just ran up to me, attacked me, knocked me over, and then ran off. I'm sorry, what did I do? Here it comes again. Oh, the guy in the tower was shooting at it. I'm getting hungry. I'll be right back.
Right. Where's the portal again? Out here. It was in view of the road.
Okay, I'm back.
So did we want to try walling in the portal or something?
Sure.
We'd have 3 more days.
2.
Oh, sorry, 2 more days until the portal opens.
That might not be enough time. Where is the portal anyway?
Over here. My marker. Why?
To clear an area?
For what?
I don't know, it just seemed like the thing to do. For fighting, I guess.
Should I finish this tower? Or do you think it's a waste of time?
Mm-mm.
Probably.
Nah, get rid of it.
to using my road.
I don't know what road. I didn't see a road.
This road right here on the mini map.
Hi, Madeline. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Oh, really?
Does it really rise, though? Is there a blood moon?
Alright, it's coming.
I don't see any
north.
moon.
Wait, we have a cooked food storage? Did
Don't
not know
we?
that.
How much food is in there?
10.
Where is the invasion spawner? I'm like right on top of it. I guess that's just a spot where they spawn then.
Yep.
And nothing shows up.
Oh, suddenly the cooked food storage is empty.
They probably ate it.
Wait, why did you start another invitation? We don't have room for them.
Oh, we'll just build another bed.
Where?
I don't know.
I'll build it.
I'll find it.
Okay, apparently the things that come out of the portal will be after our Eye of Odin. And you can cheese it by placing the Eye of Odin right in front of the portal, in which case they'll break it and then just stand around for one full day and then pack it up and go home. Or you can deconstruct your Eye of Odin so that you don't have one at all.
Huh?
But I don't know. I think we can probably handle the action.
Yeah, we can handle it.
We might want to set a patrol flag at the portal though.
Or a patrol flag where they'll come at us from the portal along the fence.
That's fair. Ever built that new bed?
I thought you said you were.
No, I asked you to do it.
Oh.
I don't know where to put it.
I misunderstood.
Ah, you built some cottages.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a gold.
Hey, Paul, what's up? Bots. That's why. Bots are annoying when they talk in chat. You seem to... I'm not really sure where all this is coming from. Like, does it really matter that much? If you have to follow the chat?
Feel me!
Oh, sorry. I gotcha. There we go.
Cold. Let's go.
Mmm. Well, I'll think about it. How about that?
What's going on?
8-Ball doesn't like that it's follower-only chat.
Have you been getting a stupid amount of bots?
I don't know. I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even know it was a thing, follower-only chat. It might have just been the way it was set up.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Somebody would have said it that way.
Oh,
Here, I'll watch the chat for you and ban the bots, but turn off follower only.
okay.
Okay, turn it off.
Yep.
I wonder if there are logs to figure out who turns it on.
I don't know.
I'll have to check that out later. It was probably Lily though, because, or you did it on accident, because I know I didn't do it.
Maybe. That is a fair point. Yeah. Well, in my case, it was ignorance.
I think the entire reason that the follower-only chat mode even exists is for large communities, with like huge bot waves, or just smaller communities with huge bot waves. With a large enough community, it doesn't really matter on the streamer's side if you turn follower only on, because you're still gonna see a huge amount of chatters.
Yeah, you've been around, you've got your chatters already, and they're already following you. Yeah.
But for smaller streamers, it's really just a defensive thing, I guess, against bots.
Okay.
You could also, I guess, theoretically just turn it on very briefly to run some sort of poll.
Mm.
Oh good, the skies are clearing up just in time for the invasion. I mean, okay. You do have to moderate what I mean by large, but I guess I meant a medium-sized community. There's a threshold where a bot wave coming in would be incredibly annoying, but also not drowned out by constant chat spam.
I guess you both make fair points.
Did you not know it was a thing, 8-Ball?
I think he knew it was a thing, he just doesn't understand why it was
Well, I mean,
implemented or whatever.
I really think it was probably an accident that it was turned on this channel, unless something happened while I was gone that another mod handled.
Yeah, he knew about it. It is just he doesn't understand why it exists, I guess.
I don't know. There's all sorts of, like... I mean, there's a sub-only mode.
Or, like, why I had it on is probably what he didn't understand. Which is a fair point. I didn't really even know it was on.
Yeah. And it's a good call to ask.
Thanks for that, by the way, 8-Ball.
Yeah, so that we can turn it back off.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think it exists because it's just like a natural parallel to sub-only mode. Why sub-only mode exists, I think, is just so that streamers can temporarily turn it on to hear from the people whose opinions they really care about.
Okay.
But then, you know, follower mode, it's just sort of an extension of that. Oh, and also, follower mode could be used to root out people who don't have Twitch accounts, which most bots would be. Although there's also settings for that. It could just be used as like a poor man's toggle for that, though. I'm trying to finish the wall here.
I think, like Mycroft said, you love ASKA? I'm really liking it too.
This will be my first winter invasion, and I'm looking forward to it. I am jumping on the chance to play it as much as possible, because apparently, according to Set, my metrics are a little bit higher with it.
Uh-huh.
He's the only one who actually watches that sort of stuff for me. But it is fun.
Yeah.
A lot less glitchy than Battle World.
What seed are we playing? Do you know what seed we're playing? Is there a way I can look that up?
I don't know. Let's see. If there is... Well, I found a button where I can kick you.
It's probably a random seed, right?
Yeah, it's almost certainly a random seed, but even still, I could still find it for... Oh, here it is. Yeah. So it's under escape settings, and then it's in the lower left. Can you see that?
He says only the host can see the seed.
Okay.
Which I'm inclined to believe because I couldn't find it.
Well, I will post it to Indela's chat after we're done, probably. I I don't want to risk opening a browser on my desktop right now.
But wait, don't you need this other stuff so that the housing points go up? Because, like, you put more stuff in the house and it'll go up for housing points.
You're probably right about that, Sindela, but I think you have been going a bit over the top on housing points to a degree.
If you say so.
Anyways, I need the sleeps to get that buff. You should grab the buff as well.
Okay.
But in your own house, because apparently there's a chieftain's buff or something.
There's a chieftain's buff?
That's what.
Like it's
that's
better?
What Reddit said.
Oh, okay.
Wait, beds add housing points?
A few of them, I guess.
Wait, you get a buff just for having the house? You don't have to sleep in it? I should build one of those then.
Maybe. Let me see if I can see the buff. Oh no.
Wow, 8-Ball has 8 beds in all of his cottages. That's insane.
That is pretty insane, yeah.
Alright, the invasion has begun.
Is it coming from the northeast?
It'll be coming from the portal. My marker.
So the northeast, yeah.
Aha! Yes, there is a special chieftain buff. You get energized for sleeping normally, but for sleeping in the chieftain's hut, you get well rested.
Ah. Ah, great, I got sick.
Wait, immediately?
Yeah, I think...
Have you not
I
been
forgot to
heating
light a
up?
house. I forgot to light a fire in my house before I went to bed.
Oops. Come back to the healing hut.
Yeah.
Lay down and I'll see if I can insta-cure that for you.
Oh, he got it.
Nice. We have 2 people trained in range and 2 to 3 in melee. Okay, the wall's under attack.
Hey, melee combat just went up.
Somebody dropped a hardwood on here.
I wonder why.
Helga's seeing a jogger ranger somewhere. I don't know where that is really.
Oh, right.
Yep, they're right
here.
there.
She literally ran right into the middle of them. Ow.
Okay, the purple guy drops.
Yeah, we just didn't have time to build walls around the invasion by the time we thought of that this time.
To be fair, we did. I mean, I did posit the idea very early on, but it would have been a huge project. Bringing all the materials up there. We're actually decent out. My original idea was to build a bunch of traps.
They're taking
around
the road.
Oh my god, they are taking the road. That's hilarious. I guess even hostile NPCs prefer the pathing that a road provides. But yeah, my original idea when I saw the portal was to build a bunch of traps around it, but I guess traps aren't a thing yet. So walls were the next idea.
Hey, the portal's gone. My tags? Not very good, or...
I think he's just a bit exasperated that you even need those tags. You
Yeah,
might
that's
think they're
fair.
unnecessary, but he does get a lot of art offers. I do too, but they usually ask to move to Discord.
Yeah.
Just to avoid over- Wait, what?!
Yeah.
A dog
It
died!
is kind of funny. A dog died? Oh no.
He better have starved, as bad as that is.
Oh, okay, I get it. That was all sarcasm now.
No, yeah, I figured it was. Have you located the other dog?
No, I don't know what happened to the dogs.
Doggy, where are ya? Doggy, doggy, doggy. Here he is. Okay, this dog is fine. I have to assume that the other dog did not starve. That is tragic.
Maybe it was guarding.
We can harvest.
It must
we can
have
harvest the dead dog.
do it. Don't let its don't let its meat go to waste.
This is messed up. Yeah.
Oh, we can get them to guard.
We just had a problem with, like, making sure the dogs are fed. So they're currently assigned to guard the.
Kennel.
No, the
Oh, the food?
The hunter's hut.
The hunter's
So
hut?
that
Okay.
when the meat hunks are processed into little bits of meat, the dogs will scrounge the floor for them before the hunters people can actually pick them up.
Oh,
So
that works?
the dogs get exactly first dibs on the meat before it goes towards our stew and stuff.
Skulkers? Wait, is that the bunny?
Yes.
The bunnies are skulkers.
Yes.
Yeah, those things will eat anything.
Why did you bring that up though, 8-Ball? Oh, I'm guessing because of the mine?
Yeah, the bunnies always go after the resources at the mine. Which is why I put that torch down. But I don't know if it's really helping.
Anyways, I guess we'll never know what happened to that dog, but
Nope.
maybe it got stuck somewhere.
They won't eat Jotun blood, but they'll eat everything else.
Skulkers will eat everything except blood on the ground. That's hilarious.
Raise dogs for meat?
No! Is that... Does that actually work?
Yeah, does that work? Because don't you have to feed them meat?
Can you breed dogs? Because that could work. I think he's just.
I think you would
I
still
think
have to
he's
feed
just
the dogs
positing an
raw
idea.
meat.
Yeah, I don't think the economics would work out. But if the baby, I mean, if there were babies and they immediately gave meat, then you could probably just feed the dogs off of their own children.
Yeah. Pretty sure that would be hilarious. Oh my god.
Anyways, let's set out at least one wolf trap to get back up to 2
Yep.
dogs.
We've got a farm.
What?
It's right there. See it?
Oh,
From
yeah,
here?
yeah, we have 2 farm fields. What do you mean, do we have a farm yet? How would we have survived this long without a farm? No, to be honest, the farm hasn't been particularly
The best thing the
valuable that I
farm
know
has
of.
done is given us the fibers.
Yeah.
It's the most useful thing for the farm. Otherwise, we'd still have to be scrounging around, picking out flax from the fields by hand.
Oh, frick, I forgot to bring meat. Oh, and I'm bleeding. Cool.
Yeah, I can't get subs yet.
Sorry. Also, say no to gambling, kids.
Also, say no to drugs.
It's true.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to get subs. But it's a nice dream. One day.
Is the threshold for subs higher than affiliate? Look, the chat is often a lot busier than this.
Yeah, but it's usually just Lily.
Yeah, Lily and her friends, to be honest.
Yeah, I have to be affiliate to get subs, and I don't know. Maybe that follower-only chat thing was screwing me up. Pretty sure I do play a variety. My problem
yeah,
is
are you
finishing
looking at his
games.
page? He's played at least 8 games recently. Or at least that on Twitch.
Yeah.
You did finish
nice.
the Star game, but that's because it was so short.
Homeworld?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I finished that in like, what, 2, 3 sessions? That thing was so short. And they refused to give me a refund. Guess your age, 8-ball? I will guess... 8? Are you 8?
You have to be at least
80. Okay, are you 80?
to have a Twitch account.
Well, I mean, some kid can lie. Yeah, are you 8 or 80?
I'm going to guess 32.
I don't know.
Cindella's just memeing, you have to know that.
Somewhere in between? Alright. Um... 26?
Oh, I get it. You said 8 or 80 because 8 ball. I get it. So
46 in 2 months? Oh, nice.
dumb. Wow.
You are...
I think you're on my dad's age.
No, I don't. You're probably... Fuck, how old am I?
29?
Yeah, I'm 29, so you're not that old. I'm almost 30.
I only know that you're 29 because you're a year younger than me and I'm 30.
Well, I'll be 30 in September. Your oldest kid is 28. You're old enough to be my dad. What was I doing anyway?
Okay, we need to get some thatch to finish whatever that construction is that I have pinned.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I should build myself a chieftain's hut. Wait. Actually, just construct a second bed inside of the chieftain's hut and see if we could both get the buff from that.
We'll still need more thatch.
That's true, yeah. Okay, I'll take a cart to the thatch.
Oh, a great divide in folks already? How so?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
I'd like to know what you mean by that. Yeah, I can build another bed in the chieftain's house. Where's the other cart? Oh, you have it, okay.
I like how easily visible the road is in winter. Oh, I messed up here.
Well, to be honest, I just think, like, there's probably something I can learn from everybody. Not just my elders, only.
Yeah, yeah.
But, like...
I think we're the same on that, really.
There are some older people that, like, just act like they deserve respect because they're older.
Yeah, like, my
And
philosophy is everybody deserves respect and to be listened to except for Karens.
yeah, pretty much. Like, my grandpa was a really great guy. I've learned a lot from him before he passed.
And I didn't even have that to justify my philosophy. I had one living grandparent. She quickly became senile.
Mm.
As soon as I was, like, able to start really developing memories.
Yeah, that makes sense. Great, I'm stuck again.
Oh no! On a cart?
Yeah, with the cart.
That cart really loves to land on top of you.
Actually, I was on top of the cart that time.
Oh.
Where am I even going?
You just running on top of one wheel of the cart?
No, like I was going up a
Treadmill.
slope and then
No,
it was...
I realize
Oh,
it's
okay.
unlikely, but just a funny image.
It is really stupid to have that kind of an attitude. Just like,
Or did you mean the cart?
you'll figure it out when you get older. Yeah. Well, it's not that you can't know that shit, it's just you haven't figured it out yet.
I guess my philosophy on the subject is probably shaped by mostly my dad and Bay, who both know a lot more than me about history and stuff.
But like, if you applied yourself, you could learn more about history.
I could.
You might not actually catch up to their level because their level's gonna keep going up while you're going up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But even between the three of us, we still can't ace at trivia because we do not have pop culture covered.
Silly pop culture. What even is it?
Memes? Yes. Pop culture? No.
Yeah, that makes sense. The shit that your life forces you to learn is different from the shit that I've been forced to learn. Yep. Or at least a small portion of it.
Oh, okay. The shipwreck has respawns.
Yeah. You should get rid of it.
Yes, I don't quite get what you mean there, Aid.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not quite sure either.
Alright, let's hope that my better armor means I won't get almost killed by this guy this time.
Yeah, you should be fine. Just remember, attack, dodge, attack, dodge.
I haven't dodged successfully a single time in this game.
I think it's shift.
It is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, he's just playing with me. Oh my god, I dodged. Marnding. Oh. Oh god,
Those
it
are...
cursed me.
It cursed you? Oh, nice. So wait, those are like environmental differences, I think.
Oh, I think I see what he means. Like, with the ramp up of technology, older people are at a disadvantage because the things that we grew up viewing as natural, they have to make conscious effort to learn.
Yeah, because when you're a kid, you learn a lot faster when you're a kid. And it's easier to figure stuff out. Yeah. Okay.
Is car an acronym?
Car.
Or just the automobile? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, great, I'm stuck again.
Uh-oh. Oh, so am I.
Okay, so like... new technology was introduced to you, and by the time I was born, it was normal technology, is what you're saying. It wasn't new anymore. Mm-hmm.
Gonna need to come back with the road picker.
I mean, the car is still advancing even today.
Maybe too much.
Just not as quickly. What do you mean,
Weird
maybe too
directions.
much? Oh, yeah.
The self-driving cars are iffy at the moment, and we had a rental recently. It was high tech at the wazoo, but you didn't know how to do anything without a manual.
No, I definitely wouldn't consider the internet to have been around since all mankind. But I think I get what you're trying to say.
Oh yeah,
though.
no, I mean, I grew up remembering dial-up.
Yeah, I remember that thing whenever somebody would get on the phone while you were using the internet. Yes, to be alive before the internet existed, that is old.
That is unfortunate. It's what it is.
I mean, I would still say the internet was new when I was growing up as a kid. Where was I going with this?
Sorry, I meant it would be unfortunate to go your entire life without the internet. Or at least for
yeah.
me, I definitely wouldn't want to live that sort of life. I really value information, so those days when you had to, like, specifically know where to look for information would have been real rough. I'm so like information should be free that I support things like that one dude who stole a bunch of academic journals.
You're right, I would hate life without the internet.
And then, unfortunately, they threatened him with life in prison and he offed himself.
I would say there's plenty of information that should be free. Maybe not all information should be free, like how to make a nuclear bomb shouldn't be free.
You know, that is fair, but specifically journals, which are all about, you know, progress in science. I don't know how you can justify putting that on that paper. There's a lot of journals doing.
You need incentive to learn. Why does one need incentive to learn something new?
I mean, some people do.
Well, I mean, those people are probably good at other things other than learning. Wait, no, that's not... I cannot remember where I was going with this thatch. No, I am home. I was gonna do something with it, and now I forgot what.
Building a bed inside of the chieftain's hut?
Okay, let's put it this way. You learn how to say, I don't know. Okay, so let's use an example. You learn how to create a camera. I'll use the camera as an example, just a random example. Okay, now you can take pictures, colored pictures of anything, anywhere, anytime you want.
They didn't.
You've got this.
Start out colored.
Look, I'm not talking about the very first camera. I'm just saying you create a camera. You're the first person with a camera. You can take it anywhere, all that stuff. Only you have this camera. Okay, you're the only person who can create pictures. What's the point of being the only person that can do something? Somebody else could take a whole lot of pictures, and then you could share pictures with each other.
There's a lot of benefit. So, for example, in the initial...
If you're the only one that can take pictures, then you're gonna have to be the person that spends the time and always goes out and takes pictures. You're gonna be the only one people can turn to take pictures at their weddings. You're gonna be booked out the ass with work. You're gonna have nothing but work, and then when you say you want to take a vacation from your picture-taking days and go do something yourself and take pictures of yourself, people are gonna be like, well, how is that fair? You're the only person that can take pictures. But if you share it, then you share the workload.
You share the pictures because of the monetary incentive. So, for example, with a basic camera, back when they were black and white, yeah, you could hoard the patent and prevent other people from iterating on it, but then it takes longer for the world to get, like, actually good cameras with color and stuff.
Or we could go with the medical one. Say insulin, perhaps? I know this is a problem. Companies are always overcharging for insulin. No, patents are literally, I created this and I don't want to share the information on how to create this with anybody else. Alright? That's all patents are. Alright, this is my thing, don't touch it. And then you create insulin, you patent insulin, nobody else is allowed to make it but you, so you can charge whatever you want for that. That is not good for society. That'll basically make you're just like, alright, give me everything you have if you want to live another day. And then tomorrow give me everything you've gotten. And you'll live another day. Is what you could do with that power. And that's just wrong. And if you don't see how that's wrong, then there's something messed up inside of you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about why they even invented patents, and I'm having trouble, to be honest. Like, I get why they would have, but how did they justify it to themselves?
I still don't know why you wouldn't want to share the knowledge that you learn. Unless you can somehow live forever, in which case, then hoarding knowledge would be your priority. Because then only you would have that knowledge. And only you would be able to do anything with it. And then you could create super advanced wizard tower. Which I guess would be fun, but pretty boring in the long run. Sure, explain why nobody wants to learn anything. Because I think that's where we started this conversation from. I don't remember, though.
I mean, personally, I have better things to do than go learn random things.
You said it had to be random.
I mean, that's fair. I should
Anyway.
probably learn things related to my career. And I am being held hostage by Duolingo to learn Japanese of my own volition.
Haha. Compensation for things that they have learned. I don't get that.
I mean, I definitely see how you could be incentivized to learn things that would give you an edge in your career or something.
I think what 8-Ball means by compensation for things they learn is getting paid to learn. Okay, Western frontier moving across America 300 years ago. I'm a cowboy now. My wife's been bitten by a snake. A rattler of all things.
Rip her.
She's dead. Alright. But now I've got 4 kids. I'm a single father. Another rattler comes up. You know what? I bet it was the same snake. Fuckers got it out from my family and me. I don't know, maybe I stepped on it a while ago.
Past lives.
I learned to treat this snake bite from when my wife got bit. Alright. So what, he doesn't die this time? So he lives. Nice. Do I get the snake? Or does it somehow escape and come after me again?
I mean, if you're living in an area with one rattlesnake, there are more out there.
Alright, so we found a homestead. Me and the 4 boys start a farm.
Wait, what kind of shitty luck did you have to have 4 fucking boys?
I don't know. Hey, at least we don't have to worry about incest.
It does.
Okay, I helped the person bitten by the snake. Yeah, I assume you were about to say something along the lines of, wouldn't I want compensation for helping this person who's been bitten by a snake, since it was my wife that got bit by a snake and died, in order for me to learn how to cure this, but
Yeah,
that's not what I would go for.
That's
I would
awful
straight up...
fucking, I had to go through this, so should you bias, which is just spiteful.
Oh, but they're gonna set up a farm next to mine? Either way, a bit of competition is healthy. That way I can't charge out the ass for my products. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't help them.
True.
Yeah, Are you just... Did you just describe capitalism? Is that what you're saying?
I know we aren't out here, freaking defending capitalism.
What if they attack my farm?
This is what the government is for.
I mean... if they want to hurt the person that saved their life...
Like, that's the sort of decision I'd expect in a zombie apocalypse in media.
Yeah.
it's not letting me use the...
Well, then I probably shouldn't be a farmer if that's the case, if I get run out of business by one family. I mean, compensated how, though?
I mean, there's definitely
Like-
something to be said for striking a deal before you help the kid to try to get them to not settle near you. Oh, no wonder I can't do anything. I'm sick and out of stamina.
It would be nice to get compensation, but I'm saving somebody's life in an emergency situation. If they don't have any compensation available... In this particular instance, it's if they have compensation available, sure, but I'm not gonna like overcharge them or anything. It'd be nice if they showed some gratefulness, maybe made me a pie.
Yeah, we operate on Witcher principles out here.
Whatever you got. Well, that's a doctor. A doctor specifically goes out to learn how to cure people. Of course, they should be compensated. I'm just some farmer. There's not even a guarantee that what I learned would help this person, to be honest.
It should be compensated by the government, not the patient.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, sure. Should you be compensated for performing a service? Yes. Should you be compensated excessively for performing a service? No. Yes, we fund the government. But the thing about the government is it's funded by the community, and therefore, if the government pays you, that's the community paying you and basically saying thank you for your contribution. I guess. No, we didn't talk about the amount of compensation, but I just want to be clear. Excessive compensation is a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be compensated for performing a service. Or providing a product.
Counterpoint on the curing the kid who came to your farm thing, because you learned that from your wife. Say they aren't assholes who decide to run you out of business, and instead spread the word about how you can save people from snake bites. Now more people are going to come to you, and some of them will be able to pay.
No, and I'm gonna have to find the ban button.
Ah, sorry, I'll do it. There you go. I should have written a reason just for record keeping. Oh well.
Okay, it sounds like I've become a doctor. How do I get rid of this table? The gain compensation for... snake biting.
Do you want to rephrase that?
For curing snake bitings.
I don't know if I want to be compensated for snake biting.
Where were we going with this conversation again? What do you guys want?
What category are lights under?
Demand compensation from somebody who can't
Oh,
afford the compensation? No. For life-saving deeds, no. Especially if it's something that doesn't really require that many resources. Like if somebody can't afford to pay, but their life is on the line, then maybe I just be like, alright, then when you have time, pay me. Or like when you get compensation available for me, give it to me. But for now, you can't afford it. That's when we start the government, and everybody pays the government, and then the government pays me to provide free healthcare for all.
Or
As
under
in,
capitalism,
not
a bank steps in and offers the guy a loan to pay it.
not like, hey, you have to pay me or I'm gonna beat you up kind of debt. Just like, when you can pay me, pay me. And if you can't ever pay me, that's not...
If you can't figure out a way to scrounge up the money, then maybe we can put you to work on helping us somehow.
I guess, yeah, pay me later. Um... Listen, the whole healthcare thing, I say we, like, that should be a community-funded thing. Why? Because nobody deserves to die, and if somebody has the available funds to prevent somebody else from dying, and they should use them. And by funds, I also mean resources.
You're demanding payment for your time, which justifies a little bit of profit, and to recoup whatever you put into the treatment.
I'm really stupid right now. I forgot to empty my inventory. Oh. I don't know. Oh, wait, this rounds back. We are demanding payment for the knowledge of... Wait. Compensation. Okay, yeah. Just compensation in general for a service or products, I agree. You should get compensated. Okay. Yeah, but we don't live in that time period anymore. There's so many more people and they're all over the place now. Okay. Blacksmith during the gold rush in California. What am I even doing in this game right now? What's our objective?
I don't know. I'm going to hire a cook for nighttime.
Okay.
Are any of these unassigned people dinos?
Oh, I'm sick.
wish there was a way to filter the villagers by only the ones that are awake right now. Was not able to find a free night out.
Then make one.
Fair. Have you started building beds in the cottages?
Yep, there should be some extra beds in some of them. You want to know which one's better, being well rested or sick? Or which one's more powerful? Because I'm sick and well rested right now.
Oh.
My stamina regenerates.
Nice. It appears that we have one finished bed.
There should be a whole bunch of them in one of these.
It said finished.
Okay, yeah, I can get that. I get that.
Hey, do either viewers have night out?
My what?
Your options?
Oh, I haven't looked. Nope.
Well, I'll pick the non-daylight, I guess.
Okay.
Don't we also need blacksmiths for pans and pickaxes?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're just sticking with horseshoes.
Wait, what? Where's the meat?
Yeah, that would be a fair trade.
Did somebody seriously steal the raw meat out of my barbecue?
Fair trade for... Okay.
Yes, we understand the concept of bartering.
Uh-oh, I think our mine is all dried up.
How can you tell?
Because I can't find a mineable wall. Oh, here's a mineable wall. Yeah, but what if the knowledge you learn could save thousands and thousands of lives? Or even millions of lives? Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be compensated, but, like, you shouldn't be the only person with that information, because then you'll just sell your information at exorbitant prices that nobody can afford, or you'll sell your product at a price that nobody can afford, except the richest of the rich, and that just kind of defeats the purpose of it being capable of saving everybody that it can save.
Like, you can't honestly argue that it would be moral to conceal or only offer to the rich a cure for cancer.
Yeah. The cure for cancer is, like, the whole point of that is to be free. It's not free to get. We're spending so much money trying to figure it out. And, like, there's dozens, if not hundreds, of groups trying to figure it out. No, I do not think every person is morally righteous. I'm just trying to not be a jerk.
I
and
do
withhold
honestly
life-saving.
think that anyone
Huh.
researching how to cure cancer is morally righteous enough for this situation.
Maybe not everybody. I'm sure there's somebody trying to figure it out so they can make a buck. But
For what university with what team would not see right through that?
it might not be a university. It might be some rich person funding somebody.
In general, you're not going to get anywhere without either a think tank or a university. Or just wild experimentation is weird and illegal, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you can help, you should. Says me.
Says the
But hey,
concept of ethics.
I'm not gonna force you to help, so if you don't want to, I'm not gonna force you to. But at the
But I
same
will
time,
judge.
yeah, I don't know.
Let's just say if we found out that you were concealing the cure for cancer, I would organize a friggin' protest outside of your headquarters.
Hey, if you don't want to help me, you don't have to help me in this game. That's not a big deal. Why should you?
So
Why
I
should
don't
you-
make your life a living hell. How about that?
No, he changed it to... He's played this game more than I have, so why should he help me in this game?
He shouldn't. He's perfectly within his rights to watch us suffer.
I don't know. Do you see somebody suffering and go ha ha hee hee hoo hoo, or
That's
do you
true,
go I really feel uncomfortable, I want to fix this? Like, if when you see somebody in trouble or suffering or struggling with something, like a game, for
Especially
instance,
with this fucking game
if
with
you take
no documentation out there.
if you take pleasure in seeing me struggle, then you shouldn't help me at all.
And also, you should stay as far away from me as possible.
I'm trying to get to that, like, if you know something that could help me, and you see I'm struggling, you should help me if you have a feeling inside of you that makes you feel bad when you see somebody struggling. But if instead of feeling bad when you see somebody struggling, you feel good or you get a little giddy, you want to laugh at them, then no, you should not help other people.
See, we as human beings evolved
But if you
to develop something called empathy.
Yeah, empathy. If you have empathy, then you should help people. I mean, if you want to watch me suffer, if you don't want to see me succeed or fail, then don't watch me at all. But if you want to see me succeed, help me. If you want to see me suffer, just watch.
Okay, if we're gonna go deep in on this situation, if you're declaring yourself an ASKA expert, and you're debating whether to help anybody else, like you know the right way to play this game, and you're debating whether to let anybody else know, or just hoard it for yourself, are you A, doing that for your own game, in which case that's just kind of sad if you're not going to show anybody your game, or B, are you going to broadcast it, in which case I'm going to study that and try to figure out how you're doing what you do.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look up who Jeffrey Dahmer is.
Cannibal serial killer?
Okay, why are you bringing up Jeffrey Dahmer then?
He was wrong for a number of reasons. A, murder breaks the most basic of human rights, which is the right to live if you want to. B, cannibalism is just kind of messed up. Although, really, cannibalism is probably only viewed as messed up because of people who didn't treat the meat correctly and then got all sorts of diseases from it. Much like the superstitious curses you can get from consuming raw meat in this game.
I believe in actuality there's something in human meat that when eaten by another human causes lesions in the brain.
Yes, so,
there's
with
that.
most cannibalism, there is a risk of prion-based diseases, which generally only affect the same species, regardless of what the species is. For example, mad cow disease was a prion-based disease from cow to cow, and I'm sure there exists something of that effect from person to person.
Yeah, we're all getting off subject. I don't know where this Jeffrey Dahmer thing came from.
Jeffrey Dahmer was wrong because murder is bad. Hot take.
Yeah. Do I have a hoe? Yeah, I have a hoe. What makes murder wrong?
I literally just explained that it's violating the most basic of human rights, which is the right to live. If you can't empathize with somebody else wanting to live, then I don't want to try to sell ethics to you because you're not.
No problem.
You're a minority, and it's a waste of time trying to teach you ethics. But in all other situations, most people would agree that murder is wrong.
The fact that they were forced into this world against their will isn't enough of a right to live?
The fact that they exist and that we don't know what comes after death. If we did know that you reincarnated, then sure, maybe murder would be less of a heinous crime.
No, it would still be a heinous
It would be
crime.
more like theft in that situation. Unless the number of
fuck
lives
you mean
were...
no one was forced into this world?
Unless...
Everybody's forced into this world without any comprehension of what's about to come after.
Yeah.
There's no, hey, would you like to be born into this world? There's just, I'm gonna make a child and hope everything turns out. Nobody asked to be born, I think is a quote from Rick and Morty. At least it's
Which
a
is
partial
maybe
quote
not
from Rick and Morty.
the best source for philosophical quotes, but it's still pretty true. Look, if we knew that people had an unlimited number of afterlives, then murder would be little more than theft of your experience in this life. But we have no such knowledge of what comes after. And even if
Clearly
there
you
is,
can't
most
force
cultures
something
don't believe in unlimited afterlives.
Listen, now we're getting to a religious debate. And that's all well and good, but I don't really care that much for religion. So we can go back to ethics.
How do we have so many wolves? Oh. What's an RR?
I'm assuming restroom.
Ah. No, we assumed you were just pausing for ominous effect.
You know, like you do.
You brought back 10 iron ore and then didn't do anything with them.
And I just assumed the guy would do something with them.
That's fair.
He wants to join our Discord call. If we want to continue this conversation.
Oh my god. Go ahead.
Are we?
That would be so freaking funny.
So we're inviting him in. All right.
You're welcome to. You don't have to if you don't want to, and I reserve the right to kick him at any time if he says anything inappropriate for stream.
That is fair. All right.
Suddenly we're a political podcast live show. Okay, so Sorted Set has been messaging me on Discord in response to unusual things that I've said on this stream. But yes, I would like to reiterate that if you were absolutely sure, I mean, if you had absolute faith in your Hindi beliefs of infinite afterlives, well, actually, faith isn't good enough. If you had proof, verifiable proof of infinite afterlives, then yes, murder would just be a form of theft. But in all other cases, it's taking something that nobody can get back. Much like that freaking, funny... What's his name? What? Yeah, like the John Mulaney bit, where the college kid steals priceless, family photographs and shit. Purely because it's the one thing they can't get back. While funny, it is... I mean, while that was funny, it is also, for the people involved, unbelievably messed up. What happened to all
Can
of
you
our
prove
meat?
that your mind exists?
What the hell happened to all of our meat?
I don't know. You eat it?
No.
Did they eat it?
Perhaps.
Did the dog eat it?
Not the meat hunks. But the dogs ate some of the meat, yes.
Maybe they're just not gathering enough meat.
That is probably the cause, yes. Okay, we're experiencing more flax than we know what to do with. Or sorry, fiber.
Ah, okay. I think we gotta go to our Discord thing.
What?
Let me...
I think the safest situation is just to add him on Discord and then call him, which should add him to the call, or rather create a new three-way call between the three of us.
Alright, so add him as a friend. There we go.
We don't want to just like go into one of our community servers and hop in a voice chat room there, because then anybody could drive by and say the N-word or something.
Right. Freaking fire seer.
And yes, I'm sure there's some setting that we could do to avoid that. Did it work?
No, I tried to call him, and how do I invite to...
It should create a new three-way chat that we both get prompts to join.
Oh, should it if I...
Yes.
Alright.
Maybe we both have to be friends with them? Probably not, though. Oh wait, I lied. I know how to do it, sorry. Come back if you can hear this. Oh god. Sandella, come back! Okay, sorry.
Okay, so...
I described things wrong. You need to click add friends to DM in the upper right.
I wasn't even here.
Yeah, I know. Before you left, I mean. I described things wrong. You don't just call the
Oh.
other person.
Wait, add friend to DM. How do I do
Add
that?
friends to DM in the upper right. The
The upper
icon
right
with
where?
in the very upper right of the call screen, where it has the thumbtack, the two people with the plus sign, the search bar, that sort of thing. Get back to our call screen first by clicking on my name under direct messages.
I have no idea what you're talking about now.
Do you see my name under direct messages on the left?
Yes.
Click my name. Then you should see a sorry, not my name. Click the box that my name is in.
That makes no sense. Anyways.
Well,
The
my name
box thing.
my name will work too, as long as it's not the picture. But then you should get the call screen, which is, you know, the black box at the top, and then our message history below that.
Yes, tech does suck.
And then in the upper right, you should see the search bar and add friends to DM. which is
Okay, add friends to DM. EIGH. There he is.
okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Hello.
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 All right. So it's the three of us.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome.
Sorry for describing that wrong at first. I totally knew how to
No,
do this.
no,
I
no,
did it
it's-
on accident recently, but anyway, sorry.
Totally cool. It just means that y'all have a little bit of updating to do to your Discord server.
Oh, okay.
Well, so that way you can have people join in. Because one thing I noticed that you don't have any of in your Discord channel is voice channels. You have one voice channel that nobody can join.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
How did that
I'm
happen?
mostly in charge of permissions on the server, and I probably didn't put enough consideration into voice channels. There should be at least
It's all
one
good.
that anybody can join, and then one that we can like invite people to. That we could sit in for streams. Probably that would be easiest.
Yeah, you gotta have like a what they call it, like an admin chat where only administrative people and live chatters, live streamers, to where it's basically, you know what vetting is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have another channel that allows people to join that aren't people you accept and people you know. You gotta let them join that channel, and then you join that channel and vet them and talk to them like you're doing it with me right now, and say, hey, you're not a dumb shit, right? You're not gonna come in here and say a bunch of really bad things and destroy my YouTube video or my you know, whatever channel it is I'm making right now. You're not going to do that, right? And then they're like, no, I'm not going to do that. So then you bring them in from the vetting channel into your guarded channel. And you make it to where the only way that anybody can join that channel is if they have permissions or if they're drug in.
Yep.
Which basically means like, oh shit, hang on.
The typical TeamSpeak way. Did something happen?
He said hang on, so I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, every now and then my headphones just go, they do this weird noise thing, and but no, I'm good now. But yeah, make a voice channel to where people can just join, and just whoever the hell joins.
Yeah, the
It's-
only problem
at-
with making a
kinda
general
at the
channel
beginning
that
of
anybody can
this
join is that
conversation started.
we could be technically legally liable if bad things happen to children there.
You're never legally liable for anything that happens on Discord, ever.
Ever?
Okay, well, maybe not
Perfect.
legally liable, but I'm sure we could get canceled for it.
You'd be surprised how much it takes to get canceled on Discord.
No,
But-
not by Discord, I mean by the internet.
Oh, you mean by social? Well, yeah, I mean, as long as you put parameters in place and be like, hey, we'll do this on Discord, and we do not, you know, I mean, as long as you put that out there in the beginning and say, hey, we don't condone this kind of behavior, and then somebody comes to your channel and
That's
does
fair.
that behavior, you kick them and boot them and be like, this is bullshit, we don't like that person, and then everyone in your community is just like, yeah, that guy was horrible, or that person, whatever. You're
There's a lot of work that needs to be done on our Discord
just
server and
set it up
stuff
in
in
the
general.
front end is all.
Yeah.
I will take full responsibility for that. I just didn't think enough about all of the voice situations.
And
I think
it's
the
stupid.
text channels are pretty good at covering faces, though. Yeah.
No, believe it or not, text channels are more liable than voice or video.
Plus, there's records.
Shit that
Right.
you say, shit that you respond to, shit that other people say, shit that other people respond to, the fact that you're hosting it, believe it or not, there are some states that you can be held accountable for the shit that other people say.
I wasn't talking this time in terms of liability. I just meant that unlike the voice channel situation, we have the text channels to cover the wide variety of purposes that people might want to use them for. So yes.
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. You got a bunch of text channels. They're all there.
Because Lily set up the core channels and stuff, and I added a few, but I guess neither of us thought very much about voice channels, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I did make sure to ban activities from most of the text channels, though.
I'm assuming that both of you guys are fairly new to the streaming scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No offense, and I don't mean any buy-in at all, but it's obvious. You're both new. Even though I'm 45 years old, I've been in computers for a long, long time. I remember when Twitch first came out.
I mean, I do know generally how to manage that sort of thing, but I don't have much experience actually.
Right, so there's a little bit of learning curve for you.
I am a software engineer, so
you're
I generally know my way around a computer.
You're an engineer.
Software engineer. Software developer.
Okay.
Coder,
Are you an engineer?
Programmer, that sort of thing. I have an engineering degree. I can
You
think
do?
like an engineer, but I have a computer science and engineering degree.
That's impressive. My son's an engineer. He's going to school at Texas A&M for petroleum engineering.
My dad
He's
is
told me
actually
so
an
much shit.
aerospace engineer, so...
I find it fascinating whenever someone says to me, I'm an engineer. I'm like, oh, really? How? What kind? How? What capacity are you an engineer in? What knowledge base do you know? I think it's really cool. But I will say this.
Yep.
Do we really want to go back into the conversation we were having while I was trying to chat and text and you guys were talking?
I kind of forgot what that conversation was already.
I
have
willing
short-term
to go
memory
back
loss
to
problems.
it, but I don't know. It could get a little bit.
No, it doesn't have to be heated.
I'm saying it that I could accidentally bring heat because of my autism and the fact that I might need to sometimes speak over people, which would lead to me raising my volume until I'm eventually shouting.
I don't find offense in that.
That's.
I mean, if you tell me you're
try to make
autistic and you try to talk over me, that's fine. I would say that sounds like I'm autistic too, because I do the same thing, but
Well,
I'm not. But
I'm not saying that's why I'm autistic. I'm just saying because I'm autistic.
that's a symptom of, I get it. So we were talking about the ideas of, one of the ideas we were talking about was like forced humanity, right? You remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Being told you don't have a choice, you're going to live, right? Because you're going to be born into the world, whether you have a choice or not.
Mm-hmm.
another idea that we were talking about was the idea of compensation. And that was kind of the big bones of our conversation was, should a person be compensated for their knowledge or deeds or goods or whatever, right? For whatever it is, should a person be compensated for such, right? Because it all predicated on the idea that you guys put forth that if I think the way you guys put it was knowledge should be free. So anything I know, I should put it out there for everyone else to know.
I would generally
Right?
agree with that.
Yeah.
Would you say that was the spark that started this conversation?
I mean,
Yep.
there is, of course, the situation, I mean, the awful defense of
Well, let me ask
security
you
through
this.
obscurity, but
Let me ask you this. Is there any, and I mean any situation, where information should be withheld?
like I was saying, security through obscurity, which is a really bad way
So secrecy.
of doing cybersecurity type things where,
But secrecy.
yeah, well,
So secrecy begets lies.
sure.
Yeah.
So you're advocating for lies.
No. For example, when
But you
somebody
are.
discovers a zero-day exploit for a computer issue, you
Well,
have
what?
a dilemma
What-
of
what'd
how
you
to
call it?
share that. A
Did you say
zero-day
a-
exploit.
What is that? Explain that. Because
Sorry. A zero-day exploit is an exploit that nobody else has ever discovered.
so an exploit of some kind of computer system that gives you an advantage over someone else or anyone else
Yes.
that no one else knows about.
Yes.
Okay. So explain any type of this specific type of exploitation. What would have to happen for it to be considered exploitation? I
Damages?
personally, or you know what, you personally discovered something that you could exploit, a computer program, a computer software, or whatever, right? You discovered something, and you made it exploitative. What is required for it to be considered exploitative?
I was going to say that there had been damages, but I guess there doesn't
Well,
necessarily
what does
have to be.
damages require?
Damages is any harm befitting any person, be it financial or otherwise.
Oh, financial. That financial, doesn't that sound like compensation?
Well, this is the opposite of compensation, financial damages.
No, it's not. It's not. It's truly not.
No.
It's forced compensation.
No.
Explain
I'm not
forced
talking about,
compensation.
like, ransomware.
What I mean by that is I forcibly take my compensation from you whether you like it or not.
So that's what the government does with taxes.
Okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Money
but with
comes from the
no-
government.
But also
Regardless of the
what I mean by
outcome
force.
of those proceeds, it is forcibly taken from you whether you like it or not. Correct or incorrect?
You agree to the taxes of where you live when you agree to live there.
That's not true.
You essentially do, unless you want to be illogical.
Well, that's not true.
Or
because
you could hope to change them.
Both of you said you forcibly forced into this world, whether you like it or not. So you're born into a specific locale, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice. But you're also saying that you agree, just because you were born into this locale,
No,
that
sorry.
you agree to the taxes.
I was saying if you move somewhere, then you generally.
Okay, well,
would
what if
agree
I
with
never
taxes.
move? I'm just born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't like
So I
it
don't
where you
agree
were
to
born,
shit.
then
I didn't
it's
agree
your.
to anything.
In my opinion, it should be made easier by the government. But if you don't like
But-
where
but-
you were born,
okay, well,
then you should move.
we were talking about the government just now. You said, well, when I say you, I mean the two of you guys' arguments together to get, because it's basically the two of you against me, right? That's when I say you, right? I'm not
Okay.
specifically stating either one of you. I'm just saying
Yes.
you guys in general. You
right.
guys said that because you're born into a locale, because you're forced, you automatically agree to this specific law set.
Well,
let's talk about the law.
that was my
I
argument.
wouldn't-
I don't know that Sindel would agree with that statement.
You might not agree with all of that stuff,
Okay.
but like you're forced to take part in it until you move.
Okay, so if you move, well, let's assume that you move to a location that is completely different from the said dynamics of where you were born into. Let's assume you moved from, I don't know, some Australian or African tribe that has the most ridiculous law set that you can possibly think of, and you're like, I don't like any of this stuff. I want to go to America. And you go to America. Now you've chosen the law set, right?
Yes.
Are you subject, because you chose the law set, are you subject to whatever it is?
Yeah.
In general,
Wrong.
I mean, you
yes,
chose it.
unless you believe that you have a strong
Wrong.
chance
You're both-
of getting things changed.
You're both wrong. Well,
have
okay. So what is
implicitly
that
agreed.
strong chance? What is that strong chance of believing that you can get things changed called? What is that called?
Oh?
Voting.
Well, yes,
So you have
under a
ability
representative
to
democracy.
change it. So that's where our society says it's different than everyone else's. So even your logic of, oh, well, if you're born into it, it just sucks. But if you change it, then you're subject to the shit you decided you wanted to be a part of. If you wanted to go to Canadian law, you're subject to it. If you want to go to American law, you're subject to it. If you want to go to French law, you're subject to it. If you want to go to Chinese law, you're subject to it. You are subjected. You don't have a choice anymore. That's what subject means. But in America, you do have a choice. So you're not subject.
Okay, let's not pretend that America is the only representative democracy on Earth.
It literally is.
Is it? Guess I haven't
Yes,
thought about
look it up, Google it. It is literally the only representative democracy. It's not really not even a democracy. It's a constitutional republic.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
It's literally the only one on the planet Earth.
Okay, so I just pulled Bay for a bunch of examples of representative democracies, and besides the obscure ones, I think Germany is a good example.
Okay.
Most things at the moment in Germany are elected positions, and thus that makes
But
it
are they
essentially a
representative?
representative democracy.
Are they representative? They are not.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know about the districting specifics of Germany. Under the core system where you elect people, though, they are in some way representing you.
Not necessarily true.
I think that's the definition of a representative democracy, actually.
Well, there's no such thing as a representative democracy, because democracy means the most people that vote or the most people that say it, it goes. Democracy means the majority.
Mhm.
That's what democracy means.
So wouldn't that just be the majority of the people represented by this person want this?
No,
In a
that's,
representative
that's,
democracy?
that's 2 steps further. Okay, so think about it this way. The majority of the people that represent X person. So there might be a lot of people when there's X person, right? Let's put Trump up against me. Right?
I vote for you.
What yeah, you would vote for me. But let's just understand. The majority of the people that vote for X person.
Okay, I was going to go along with you there, but technically democracy means government by the people.
Yeah, by the mob.
No. It's literally from demos, people, and Kratos rule.
Yes.
Anything else that you can extrapolate from that is not necessarily required for a democracy. For example, better voting systems than first past the post are still democracies.
Think about it. Rule of the people. Were the Salem witch hunts democratic? Technically, yes, they were. Was the Holocaust concentration camps democratic?
I don't think. Wait.
Yes, they were, because they were the rule of the people.
The rule of a
this
couple
is what
of
I'm getting
people,
at. This is
not
what I'm
everybody.
getting. I'm not trying to condemn or facilitate either of these type of things. I'm not saying either were good or bad. I'm saying, I mean, obviously, yes, the Holocaust was bad. Yes. But what I'm saying is the rule of the people is what democratic policy means. And if you go strictly upon the rule of the people, if the majority of the people say you're not allowed to have blue eyes and they kill you for it, is that quote unquote democratic?
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes, and that's bad. Wouldn't you say that's objectively wrong?
Yes.
Yes, but also
objectively. Well, then we
how
go
the
into
hell do you live in a place that has so little protections that you can suddenly be plunged into that situation without a chance to get out first?
You're relying on government to establish those protections when it's been understood that there is a higher being that has already established those protections for us. That's...
By higher power, do you mean God?
Absolutely God.
Well, first of all, he doesn't freaking exist. So good luck
He
establishing
does?
anything. Second of all, no, the rules are established in their purest form by society, which is the agreements that people make with each other in a community and then
Okay.
expanding
Okay.
scale.
Okay, well let's explore this. Would you say, okay, so you're saying that people objectively form opinions, and those opinions derive what is right and wrong?
Yes, the society. I have taken a class on philosophy. The societal pact of what the people
yeah.
believe is right is generally encoded into law, and thus.
Okay, well,
That's
would you say,
and of course they don't perfectly reflect the morals of the people, but
would you say law, quote unquote, is a direct representation of what people believe to be good or to be bad?
it is not direct under a
It's not
representative
direct.
democracy.
No, in general, if people are willing to formulate a law, then they obviously believe that it's good or bad.
They believe in whatever they are legislating.
Okay, well, that's
Not
the whole
necessarily.
point.
They
They
might be doing it
legislated
just
it,
for
and
money.
now it's a law, and they believed it. It's a direct representation of what they believe to be good or bad. Right?
Yes.
Okay, so in certain societies on this planet today, rape is okay. It is okay for for some men to go and fornicate themselves on many women. Is that objectively bad?
Most
Yes.
people would say yes, and that is
Okay,
probably
why?
the worst crime
Why?
behind murder. But murder,
No. Nothing about murder.
is
Nothing about murder.
illegal in all countries that I'm aware of.
Objectively. You're saying objectively. Objectively exists outside of you. Subjectively means you think it. So objectively would mean that every single human being on the planet would think it would be bad.
Okay, so when you're talking about philosophy, you either get your
No, I'm
morals
not
from
talking about
God
philosophy.
or from your moral
I'm not
code.
talking about
There are a number of
philosophy.
ways to establish moral code. One of them is through a societal pact. If your society doesn't
Okay.
all agree that rape is bad enough to legislate it away, then that society doesn't believe that it's
So-
wrong. Even though it still
Okay,
is
so
for
let's-
most
let's-
other
let's
people,
assume-
they aren't part of
hang-
that
hang
society.
Hang on. Let's assume that a society somewhere on this planet has assumed that it is okay. Do you think it's okay? Because they think it's okay.
No, the key pact of the society pact is that you
it
only
is
agree.
not objective. It is not objectively
Okay, no,
thought
it's not
between
objective.
all human beings. Subjective, meaning they think it is, so they are okay with it. You go into their society and you're like, this ain't right. We shouldn't be able to do this. This is wrong. But they're like, I don't understand what your fucking
if I use
problem
the
is.
word objectively wrong. I do that
Objective.
sometimes.
Look it up. Look it up.
I know what subjective and objective mean if I think hard enough about it, but I confuse them in my head sometimes because I'm weird.
Okay,
like that.
well, let's don't get them confused. Let's understand
But
objective
yes,
versus
the key
subjective.
part of the
because
societal
you're
pact
arguing,
is that you only agree.
You're arguing that
what your
every
local society
society
says.
on the planet objectively says that that kind of behavior is okay as long as they deem it okay.
Each society, yes, on their own makes that determination.
Right. So it's okay if a society deems rape okay. What you would consider to be rape, if a society deems it okay, then you're okay with them deeming it okay.
Well, now you're getting into dangerous territories
But
of
just answer the
whether
question.
certain
I am not
sets
okay
of
with that.
beliefs should be
I agree
exterminated.
with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. It's not okay, no matter how much any society deems it okay.
But who are you to say that it's not okay? I personally don't agree with rape, and I think it's important. But I'm just saying that there is a slippery slope there if you're going to say that.
Just answer the question, why? Why is it wrong?
Because it's, again, violating the person's right to
It
autonomy.
infringes on another person's sovereign state. Would you agree with that?
Yes, that's a very good way to...
If I infringe upon your sovereign state, your ability to be self-endowed, if I infringe upon that, huh?
This is a weird way to describe that. I'd just say a person's right to autonomy.
Okay. Well, we're gonna open up a whole nother can of worms with autonomy.
Fair.
Hey, you should eat and drink, man. You're about to die.
Cinderella.
I'm watching you stream. You gotta eat and drink, man. Drink some water, eat some food.
I prefer going hungry.
Why?
I don't know.
You can't just
I've got
log
plenty
off
of
if you're
health.
too engrossed in a convo.
So
Nah, there's plenty of food.
I don't dislike you for having an opposing viewpoint. I definitely will be honest 100%. I want to convince you that your viewpoint is wrong, and I want to bring to light to you what I believe to be the right
I
view.
understand that, but I believe that personally me and you are coming from two inter-contradicting beliefs in the existence of God or not.
Okay, well, I mean, if you would really like to discuss that specific topic, I can go there too. And that one actually is a lot more fun for me to talk about.
But I'm just saying that even without, I mean, as you'll learn in any intro to philosophy class, the
philosophy
morals and ethics are the concept of what you believe are right and wrong. And those can be handed down to you by God. And then they can be determined by logic.
By who? Handed down by who?
God.
How can you justify the non-existence of God based upon the philosophy with saying your beliefs are handed down by a belief or a being that doesn't exist?
I personally wouldn't agree with beliefs handed down by God, but I believe in other people's right to believe that those are a good set of rules.
Okay. Well, would you like to dig into that?
No, but what I was saying with that is that God is not required to have a moral code. Unlike some Christians who haven't thought
so you're digging into it
very
without
far
saying,
ahead
I want to
would
dig into it.
like to say. Because there's numerous examples of Christians being like, how can you know what's right and wrong if it's not told to you by the Bible?
Well, let's
they
dig
criticize
down that
atheists for
because
this
you're talking
all the
about
time.
just in general, right and wrong, right? Has nothing to do with religion or all that other stuff, right? So let's go down that path. How do you personally, determine what is right and what is wrong?
Empathy.
Is murder wrong?
Yes.
Why?
because it takes away their right to exist on
What?
this plane.
So, okay, so now we're talking about rights to exist. Where do the rights come from?
The rights come from the belief that people should be able to
A
exist.
belief is completely minuscule. It's anyone can believe whatever they want to believe. So you're saying belief is okay. And you believe this, so now I must also give leeway to what you believe. If you believe that you're allowed to go steal stuff from a store, I must give leeway to that belief
All
because you
morals,
believe
in
it.
essence, come from individual beliefs that are
Okay, so it's
aggregated
relative.
under a
So it's
societal
relative.
structure
It's
into
relative.
consensus beliefs.
So we've already established that some societies on this planet still believe that non-monogamous forced relationships.
You know what? Let's
are
talk
okay.
about bigamy. Actually, I feel like that's more safer stream.
Bigamy? What is bigamy?
Where you can legally get married to more than one person.
Okay, that's polygamy, but we'll go with what you said, bigamy. It's as we call polygamy.
Okay, bigamy is definitely a thing that was a thing in Wisconsin with the Mormons and
It's
shit,
still a
but
thing today. I get it, but call it what it is. It's called polygamy.
I don't know what the difference is.
But you want to.
Okay, bigamy is the act of marrying someone while still legally married to another person. Sure, yes. Polygamy would be the rule set, I guess, that allows you to do that.
Okay, well, would you agree with a polyamorous behavior situation?
Personally, I think that people should be able to do that, yes. I think
Why?
it's very dangerous for some people who aren't well educated on the subject, and that it is not everyone's cup of tea, and that you really need to get informed consent out of all parties involved before entering such an
Do you know
arrangement.
what polyamorous is?
I am very well versed in polyamory, yes.
Okay, explain to me what polyamory is.
Having multiple romantic partners.
There's more to it than that, but yes, that is the gist. But there is more to it than that.
Alright, go ahead. What is also required?
So polyamory is the acceptance of your devoted person, devoted other, that allows you to choose many partners. Do you disagree?
Okay, yes. Well, like I said, the consent of all involved.
Without acceptance, polyamory is adultery.
Yes.
So polyamory means you must have acceptance from your other party.
Yes, like I said,
That
the
is a
consent of all
key
parties.
factor. Right?
I would say the consent of all parties, yes.
Yeah, consent of all parties. That would be a fair representation. Yes.
The informed consent of all parties, even.
Yeah, I would even go that far. Yes, because they have to know what they're getting into. Yeah. But you believe that that's an okay.
Yeah.
Do you have multiple partners?
I do not. I don't know that I could myself
Why not?
stand
Why not?
inherent things like jealousy that
What?
even if they weren't logical, I still might feel.
Okay. So, okay. But the question remains. I'll ask you this again. Do you have multiple partners?
No.
No. Why not?
Honestly, getting one was hard enough.
It's
That was my
difficult
thoughts
for a young
exactly.
man to get a female partner these days, right?
I
You
am
have
gay and autistic,
oh,
so
okay.
it was
So,
fairly difficult to get a partner, actually, yeah.
well, I would venture to say that it's even more difficult for people of your stature to gain a partner.
Yes.
I, I can see where a lot of your opposition comes from.
Sure.
um, Not that I didn't think you were, but I didn't think you were.
I mean, it's all
Just
openly tagged on my own Twitch channel if you never
well,
wanted
I'm
to
not
leave
on your
to
Twitch channel.
notice.
I'm on old.
I know.
I'm on Cindella's Twitch channel, and he's just like getting hijacked here. He's like, yeah, I'm just.
I'm thoroughly enjoying the conversation, to be honest.
That's good.
I don't really know what else to add.
It would be honestly, it would be awesome if you added more because I
It would.
feel like 2v1 is
Yeah.
more appropriate than 1v1.
Alright, my opinion on pretty much any romance stuff is if everybody's okay with it, it's fine.
What if everyone's okay with it? Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
if
a
everybody's
very general
informed
thing.
and
What
okay
if
with
I'm
it,
not
it's
okay?
fine.
What if I'm not okay with it?
And you're not a part of our romance.
But you said
You're
if
just-
everyone's okay.
And everybody that's a part of
He's
it.
not phrasing it
So
correctly.
So what
Yeah.
you really meant to say is if the two people
He
involved
meant the parties
are
involved.
okay.
Yeah, the 2 or 3 or 5 or 6
Yes.
Oh.
people involved are okay with
Okay.
the situation.
Well, okay, 2 or 3 or 5 or 6. That really brings into light society. Let's go so far back in the Western days, like we were talking earlier about this. You know that you have this snake bite situation, right?
Okay.
Well, let's remove the snake bite situation altogether. Do you think? I mean, okay, a lot of what I'm saying assumes a lot of things. One of the things that it assumes is that the both of you understand the predication that our country was founded on. Do the two of you understand what our country was founded on?
I remember enough of basic history to know roughly why we are our own country, and yes.
Okay, explain what it is that you think you know.
The
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
were-
just
Okay,
saying explain.
A, we were founded on opposition to monarchy. B, we were tired of being oppressed by said monarchy and wanted the right to self-governance, and we thought we deserved that and could get away with it due to a substantial amount of space between us and the ruling party. And honestly, all of the oppression and
Okay.
Boston Tea Party stuff that we could say
Well,
were
you said Boston Tea
justifications.
Party. I mean, that's like 100 years later after what you were describing. That was way, 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 way later. But
Are you trying to reference the part of the Declaration of Independence here
I'm
at
not.
the very beginning?
I'm not trying to reference it.
Or
I'm only trying to. Hang on a second.
the whole we hold these hang on a second.
Oh no, this.
Okay, my wife said.
Okay.
Well, my wife said she's going to the Kroger's to get some cookies.
Oh, nice.
So, anyway,
Lucky you.
So you guys were saying that bring me back up to date.
Would like
again.
to interject that one of our villagers just came up to me with an exclamation point. I check him out. He's exhausted and homeless.
Oh, he's home.
I just assigned him housing.
people in your game.
But
Okay.
yeah, I guess being homeless is exhausting, huh?
It really
Well,
is.
yeah, when you're homeless, you cannot rest. That's the thing about the game. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. But I definitely want to continue this conversation. I'm having so much fun with you guys.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Y'all are weirdos, but this is admittedly more debate than I can have with Babe.
This is kind of fun. Not that I'm really doing much debating.
Yeah.
But,
So
like, I just don't know what
enjoy
to add.
Argument for the sake of argument. Normally, as long as you're not just beating your head against the wall, repeating the same points that neither side agrees to concede, then it's just exhausting.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, no,
Slowly but surely.
I mean, yeah, he has an annoying habit of not hearing the words that I am using. Like, he tried to repeatedly hammer the acceptance of all parties when I was already repeatedly saying the informed consent of all parties. But, I know that I have a problem of speaking too softly sometimes as part of my autism, so I will not begrudge him of that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I heard everything you said. I have wireless headphones.
I also have wireless headphones, so I knew that there was a
I
possibility.
don't have a wireless mic. I don't use wireless mic, but I heard everything you said.
My
and
headset does have a wireless mic. I'm in the kitchen right now.
respect. I have a wireless headset, wireless headphones, wireless mic, but I don't use it. I use an XLR mic. But respect, man. I appreciate what you're saying.
All right. Where were we?
I think we were discussing something about whether other societies have the right to hold beliefs that you don't agree with.
Very true. That's kind of where we were at. You stated that democracy was the rule of the people, and if the rule of the people say that X thing is okay, then X thing is okay, as long as the group of people say it's okay in a society.
And that only that only applies to the people who agreed that in the first place, and the descendants thereof, and people who come to live in that area.
Yeah, we go back to the whole thing about you don't get to choose where you're born. So if you grow up in an area where you don't necessarily believe where X thing is okay, like say arranged marriages or many, many things, right? You don't necessarily agree with it. Why does it make it okay? Just because the mass of the people say it's okay. You personally don't like it, but you don't have a choice.
I agree that it is oppressive for youth in those situations, and I
you
support
have to explain the
assisting
word
them
oppressive.
leaving that
Explain the word
experience.
oppressive.
I don't care to explain the word oppressive. I'm sure you have your own
If you're
definition.
going to use it, you have to have explanation for it. You can't use a word as a hitting point. You can't say, oh, it's this, without explaining what
Okay,
this
you'll have
is.
to excuse me for not stating all of my mathematical axioms up front in this diligent proof of a paper that I'm apparently writing.
I'm not trying to go that far. I'm just saying you used the word oppressive. How is any of these specific rule sets, whether you want to call them laws or societal beliefs or whatever, how are any of them oppressive?
Okay,
Because
yes.
you used
So,
that word.
oppression
You
is
used
the
the word.
unjust or malicious treatment of a group of people.
Unjust or malicious.
Yes.
What'd you say?
Treatment.
Treatment of a group of
Treatment.
people.
Okay,
It is
unjust or
unjust
malicious.
for youth
Okay,
in these situations
so
because they did not
can-
specifically
can-
agree to the societal pact.
Okay, so explain two things for me. One, explain unjust, and then secondly, explain malicious.
I am not hinging on the
Where?
definition of malicious for my explanation, so I do not need
am.
to define it.
I am.
If you want
You
to
used the
argue it,
word.
then you can define malicious.
Okay, I can. I can define it. I'm asking you to define it. You used the word.
Look, I scored high on the SAT through
that doesn't
understanding
mean
the
anything to me.
vibes of words.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I
you
know.
You could
I'm
win the
just
Nobel
saying
Prize.
that you can't expect me to give out definitions like a dictionary on
Yes,
the
I
fly.
can. You used these
I don't
words.
operate like that.
Well, that doesn't mean that. It
Like I
can't be
said, I
expected of
use
you.
words based on
Just
vibes,
because
and I'm very
you
successful
don't-
at that.
It doesn't mean that you. No, you don't get
No.
to use that as a cop out. You use specific words to fortify your argument, but yet you cannot define those specific words. You have to be able to stand your ground. If you're going to use words or phrases to fortify your argument, then back them up with definition.
Okay, unjust, according to Google, is not based on or behaving according to what is morally right and fair.
Moral. Okay, now we're getting into the moral argument. Where do morals come from?
I think they come from inside of you.
Inside of
There-
me or inside of you?
Both. Morals
Okay,
for
so
you are
I
from
think
you,
it's
and
okay
morals
to
for me are
kill black people.
I think it's okay to kill people that want to kill black people.
So, okay, well, that's a very, very good argument. But who's
I don't
wrong?
actually, but
Who's wrong? No.
we're both wrong.
I know you. I know that you completely understand that I don't mean what I said, and I completely understand that you don't mean what you said. But who's technically right and who's technically wrong?
There is no objective definition of right or wrong.
There's no objective wrong. So that means that Hitler wasn't objectively wrong.
Objectively,
Correct.
no.
But there is
So
a
you're
very
saying Hitler
thin
was
line.
okay with murdering thousands and
There is
thousands
a
of
very
Jews?
thin line between
Is that what you're
objective
trying to say?
right and wrong,
That
and
Hitler was objectively.
the
It was okay.
subjective
in his-
agreement of all societies on Earth.
He
I'm asking
had
you
an idea,
specific-
and he wasn't wrong in his idea. It just
Are
was
you guys
morally
going to-
wrong.
Are you guys going to stand fast in your belief system that it's okay? And you're not going to admit, yes, that's objectively wrong. I don't give a shit who you are. It should not have happened that way.
Correct it. What Hitler was trying to do should not have happened. that
Under
way.
philosophy, there's this whole idea of what truth is.
Let me ask you a
The
series
objective
of like,
truth.
maybe 3 or 4
And-
questions.
No,
Was
wait, just listen.
was what Hitler did, was what he did wrong?
Most
Yes.
people would agree that it was wrong.
No. Just simple yes or no. Was what Hitler
I
did
personally believe that it
wrong?
was wrong. But I am not willing to say
so are you
that it was
okay to
definitively
say-
wrong.
Are you okay to say that some people are okay, that like their belief system is saying, you know what Hitler did is right.
Some
those
people will think that.
are okay to think that.
I want
Is
those
that
people
what-
as far away from me as possible, but they have the right to believe that.
That's not what I asked you. Answer the question. Are
I
those people
literally just
okay
said-
in saying what Hitler did is okay?
I literally just said
No.
they have the right to believe that.
That's not what I asked you. Answer the question.
They ha-
Are those people okay in saying what Hitler did
Okay.
was right?
The only difference is that they're openly
See,
saying
this
it.
is no. The only difference is that you won't answer the question because you know it in your heart, in your belief, in your body. You know that's not right. You shouldn't do that to people. That's wrong.
You can argue that objective truth comes from the void as much as you want, but ultimately I have no reason to believe that we have any sort of connection to some objective truth realm that would mean anything other than the most basic morals that we humans can discuss coming from our genetics somehow.
If you can't subject morals to a transcendent thought, a transcendent being, where do you gather morals from?
Look, our morals, if there
You're
was a
going
god,
to
would
say
not
that
apply
they're
to him.
subjective to the people in a society that think that they're okay and vote on certain things, right?
Yes.
Okay, I vote that murder is okay.
Well, it's a good thing we have 99 other people saying
Murder
it's
is
not.
okay if you have blue eyes.
Somebody needs to go
Does
to
that sound like
re-education.
Hitler?
Yes.
Yeah,
Look.
that sounds a lot like Hitler, right? But
Okay.
you're also going to say that Hitler was wrong. How can you say that objective reality or subjective reality based upon your own personal beliefs
There
is
is no
okay?
such thing as
No.
objective
Let me finish my
reality.
question. How are you going to say that subjective reality, your own personal beliefs, is correct? But if it doesn't agree with my personal subjective beliefs, then it's not correct. Because I don't believe Hitler was correct, but I can't say Hitler wasn't correct. That's what your argument states.
That is kind of what we've been going around in circles doing. Yeah.
You can't say that whatever you believe is correct, but I don't believe what you believe is correct. So I personally tell you, I believe that all blue-headed, red-eyed people should die. You can't tell me that's wrong.
Okay, look.
Can you tell me that's wrong?
Yes, I can.
No, yes, I agree with you 100%. But your friend, I'm asking.
I'm going to rewind to a thought experiment I did when I was in high school. I
Answer
would,
the
in my
question and
ideal
then I'll-
society, no one would
Answer the
believe
question.
in religion.
And answer the
I
question.
believe that
and
societies have a right to believe in
answer
religion,
the question,
and that
and
societies
then
should be
I
able to
will
exist
go
that believe
down
in religion.
any experimental road you want to. Answer the question first.
This is based. I cannot answer that question without explaining
Because
myself.
it will. Why can't you answer the question?
Without explaining myself.
Answer the
And
question
to
and
explain
then
myself,
explain.
I need to rewind.
Answer the question, then explain.
I literally just said. I mean, I have said before that A, there is no objective reality, and B, thus there is no objective right and wrong.
Okay.
For all we know, all humans could be somehow blind to some fourth dimension of matter that contains vital information in deciding the morality of things. But we can't see that. So
Okay.
we are all operating on our experience of reality, of the things around us, of what we observe. And what we call collective
Okay.
truth is not
So
an
you said that
objective
you're
truth. It is
hang on.
what most people
I wanna
agree
go-
is
I
true.
really want to touch on this subject. You said that that everyone's reality is based on the subject matter of what they are experiencing around them, right?
Yes.
You said you're bi or gay or whatever, right?
I'm gay, yes.
Okay. What if you lived in a Muslim society?
That would be awful for me.
Why? Why is
Because
awful? What? Why? Awful. Explain the word awful. Why would it be awful? Why is the Muslims people's beliefs of gay people? Why is that awful?
it's going back
You
to the whole
can't-
unjust thing.
No.
It's-
What's unjust? What does
unjust.
unjust mean? Who sets the parameters for justice? You're going to say people, and then I'm going to say, okay, Muslim people think it's just to kill gay people because they do and they have. So why is people the transcendent belief structure for morality? That's hard, isn't it?
I'm a little overwhelmed.
It's
by all
hard,
of
isn't
this.
it?
Yes,
Just
it's,
say- just
it's
say yes,
a hard
that's
thing
hard.
to say. Sure.
Yeah, people suck. People suck. People are horrible.
I
People
don't think
judge
any
each
of
other.
us are.
People
Really?
judge each other on horrible things,
Disagreeing.
right?
People are
I
horrible.
don't think you're a
Yes.
horrible person, but I will judge you upon your belief system.
As will I judge
But
you upon
I
yours.
personally do not have the power to judge whether or not you will go to heaven.
It's a good thing it doesn't exist. And
It does.
it totally
And
doesn't.
this is a belief structure difference between you and I get it, and it's okay. That's okay.
Even if God did exist,
But I have
I want to punch
destroyed
him in the face.
Every single thing you have said about people believe stuff, society believes stuff, whatever, I have destroyed all of it, and I have given you a higher meaning. But you have not yet destroyed God.
Okay, just because I was left momentarily speechless does not mean you destroyed my argument. I might have to reference my freaking philosophy textbook.
Okay, I will
But-
give you all the time you need.
Okay, if I was born in a Muslim society, I would have a different set of beliefs, but I still
Why?
think that I would come
Why?
to the
Why would you-
conclusion
why
that
would you
their
have-
treatment of gays
are-
is wrong.
So are you not born gay?
I am. People are
Are
born
you
gay.
not?
Yes.
You're born gay, so you would be born gay in a Muslim society, a Jewish society,
Yes.
a Hindu society.
because
Doesn't matter where
people's
on the planet you
beliefs
were
are
born. You're
generally
born gay,
shaped-
correct?
Yes, but because people's
Okay,
beliefs
so
are generally
if you
shaped
were
by where
born
they grow
gay-
up,
If you were born gay in a Muslim society, would you not be fucking murdered?
I would probably hide the fact that I was gay to avoid
Right.
being murdered.
Right. Why? Why would you hide it to avoid being murdered? Because you know that
Because I
society
don't want to be
knows.
murdered.
Why? Because
That's
society
literally it.
says, because people, human beings say, this is bad. We're going to murder you if you're this way.
Well,
Right?
in the case of Muslim society, it's because
So
some-
does the
some
American
douchebag wrote a book
society
that says that.
allow for this I'm going to be gay thing? Because if you were born gay and you were born in a Muslim society, wouldn't you be murdered? Wouldn't they just, you know what? No, fuck this. Cut his fucking throat. Wouldn't they do that?
Mhm.
They have no legal justification as long as I don't act on
I
it.
know. Answer the question. You're avoiding the
No,
question.
you are
Answer the question.
improperly defining things. They cannot simply execute
I'm
me for
not
being
improperly
gay. They
defining
must have
anything.
proof
I
that
asked
I
you
am
a
doing
simple
gay
question.
things.
If you were born gay,
No,
Not
in
necessarily.
a
being born
Muslim
gay is not
country.
the problem in the Muslim country. It is homosexual
What is
acts that are illegal.
no, that's Islam.
No.
Now you're talking about religion. You're conflating the two different things.
No. It is against the law to engage in homosexual behavior in these countries,
Okay,
but it is
okay,
not
okay, okay,
inherently
okay.
illegal
Let's go
to
with- let's
be
go with that.
homosexual
So
because
if
they don't
you-
even believe that's a thing.
If you engage in homosexual behavior in a Muslim country, will they kill you?
Yes, and I knew the
Why?
risks if I did that
Why? Why?
because they believe it is the right thing to do.
So what is wrong with their belief?
Their belief was founded on prejudice, honestly.
But what's wrong with it? What why is that bad?
It's flawed, and it violates
Why?
my rights.
Why? Explain to me why.
Murder bad. Life good.
Why is killing a homosexual bad? Explain.
That's a
that.
Because
person.
murder is bad, honestly.
Okay,
Yeah.
why? Why is murder bad?
Because it violates my fundamental human rights that we all agree on to live.
No, they did. No, Muslims did not agree that.
That
gay
most
people have
countries,
rights.
no.
Muslims
I mean,
did
as
not
a-
agree.
As a base
Muslims
slate
do not
person,
agree that gay people have rights. Gay people should die in the Muslim belief. Tell me I'm wrong.
that's fair.
So, but it has nothing to do with beliefs. So my question still stands. Why? Why is it bad? You have to have a
Because
transcendent belief system outside of itself.
I really don't.
I understand that, and I know that you want to believe that you're the way you are, and you want to do things your way, and that's very, very normal. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ, and I still want to do shit my way. I still want to drink beer all the fucking time and indulge in all kinds of promiscuous activities, but I don't, because I know deep down it's wrong. And so do you.
I do not believe that you would believe that if you had never encountered the Bible or wherever you grew up.
No, I would agree with you.
If we raised you on the
100%.
moon,
If
in
I was
absence of other
raised-
people, you would not
Yeah,
hold those beliefs at
there
all.
are religions, there are villages in the deep South Africa that have never experienced anyone outside of their own belief system, their own ecology, their own.
That still
what's the
doesn't
word I'm
mean
looking for?
that their beliefs
They
necessarily
have never
grew
experienced
up in
it.
a vacuum.
But the question remains: are these people damned to hell because they don't accept Jesus Christ? Well, they've
That's-
never been introduced.
That's a freaking religious argument that I don't care to argue because
Well,
it's demented.
it's
Got
a
this one.
religious argument that backs up your point of view. Because if I had been born in and raised in a religion or in an area where Jesus Christ wasn't taught, would I think the same way? And your argument was no, you wouldn't think the same way. And my argument is it doesn't matter. If I was born in an area where Jesus Christ wasn't taught, I can't be held responsible for things I don't know.
That is generally correct, yes.
Right. So I can't hold you personally responsible for doing things that you don't know aren't correct. Right?
That is generally how things work, yes.
Right. So why should I say, oh, just because you were born in an area where nobody talks about Jesus, I should hold you responsible for all of the fucking things that Jesus says?
You shouldn't, and it's
I
demented
shouldn't.
to believe that.
I shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
So every single argument I've given has been given on fairness and thought and logic. Every single argument you've given has been based on feelings.
There is no... No. Okay, I'm not even on the best of terms with emotions to begin with.
No, you're not on
I
best of
generally
emotions.
process things
You
logically.
feel like you are a same-sex attracted person.
Sure. But most of my thought processes, I would like to believe are logical.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing any of the logic in your beliefs.
Why not? Is there no logic at all in any of the things I've said?
If you believe in flawed assumptions,
answer
then
the question.
sure.
Just answer that question, because I'm going to ask somebody else a question right after that. Do you feel that none of the things I've said are logically sound?
Look, if you start with the
Answer
incorrect...
the question. Don't explain shit. Just answer the question. Do you feel like the things that I've said are or are not logically sound?
In essence, they are not logically sound.
Okay. So you say, no, they are not. I'll ask the people that are in this channel. The other person, I don't remember your name. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
Do you feel like the things I've said are logically sound?
That's Cinderella, the person whose stream you're watching.
Yes, I know.
You can look at his channel and see his name there.
I know it's difficult to say it, but just say it.
Like, it feels like it's circular logic, but it is somewhat logical. At least from what I can tell. I had a little bit of trouble following some of the stuff that was being said.
Does anything that I have said this evening sound completely illogical?
Completely illogical? No.
No.
Belief in God.
Okay, does that sound illogical?
Yes.
Not to me.
No, not to you, to him.
It does to me, yes.
I'm not asking you, I'm asking him.
Oh, me, I don't think it's completely illogical to believe in a god. Now, depending on the beliefs of that particular religion that you're believing in, some of those things may be illogical, but...
belief system may or may not sound illogical, but believing in a god, does that sound illogical?
I don't have enough information to be like God exists or a God exists or anything like that.
Do you think it's illogical for any given human being on the planet to believe in a transcendent being?
Some people need that.
Look.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you, does it seem illogical?
Whether it seems illogical to him is irrelevant. I've watched a debate.
It's relevant.
It is illogical to believe in a deity that you have no proof exists.
Can you prove that you didn't exist 5 minutes ago?
I cannot.
Yes, because I can pull up the VOD where I was talking 5 minutes ago.
No. Can you prove that video on demand didn't just get created? Can you scientifically prove that you didn't exist more than 5 minutes ago?
I cannot.
If I set things up scientifically well enough, then I could prove that. I cannot prove it in this case because I did not know that you were going to make me prove that.
You can never prove exactly what I just asked. It cannot be done.
It cannot. I can agree with that.
So,
Did I exist yesterday? I don't know.
you're asking me to prove something that cannot be scientifically proven. But here's the fault in this whole argument. Science is based upon the logic of the creation of the universe.
Science is based on math and logic. Math
Okay.
and math proofs are based on taking assumptions that when you prove something in a mathematical proof, you have to start by defining any assumptions that you make, and we call those axioms.
Name
Outside of those
mathematical
axioms, you can't
proof.
prove anything.
Name a single. Oh, you
You have to
You're
assume
feeding
that
into
these
my
axioms
argument.
are correct
You
in order
cannot
to be able to
anything,
prove
it's
things.
my argument. But prove anything. Give me a single mathematical proof that has been proven.
I don't want to sit here and...
You cannot do it.
No, I can recite a mathematical proof for why 1 does not equal 2. I don't have that memorized because it's surprisingly complicated. But it does exist.
It's not, but tell me what you know. You said you know.
I'm gonna pull up the freaking proof then.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I want you to do that. That's what I've been asking you to do for a while. I'm don't take anything I've said or any of my approach. Don't take any of it as adversarially. I'm not your opponent.
Okay, even that requires an axiom. The axioms are the building blocks of logic. You cannot establish anything logical without assuming that they are true, but we have good reason to believe that they are true because they do not in and of themselves induce any contradictions in logic. If you assume something is true, and then through pure logical steps derive the exact opposite also being true, then you know that your assumption was not true because you resulted in a contradiction.
Okay, that's a very clear and concise definition of logic, right?
Sindoa, I don't think making everything road is good for the pathing.
No, it's very good. It's very good. He's doing a great job.
No.
But what you just said.
I'm sure it'll make people walk around faster, but I'm saying it might be harder on my computer depending on how these roads are implemented, because you're creating thousands of navigation nodes for the AI to take anywhere they want to.
So he must facilitate the capacity of your computer on his playstyle.
Yes,
I didn't
because
realize
I'm the
that.
host.
My bad.
I cannot say for sure that is how it is implemented, but given that they do prefer roads, I am fairly confident in believing that it is essentially a nav mesh.
I'll go back to building walls.
Anyways.
Well, hey guys, I appreciate this shit out of all of the conversation we've had tonight, and I want to do it again, absolutely. But one of my other friends, Huh? Yes, I do have somewhere to be. One of my other friends is beckoning me and saying, "Hey, come on, let's play games. We're gonna play some ASKA."
Oh,
And
nice.
Congrats.
I appreciate. I thoroughly apologize for taking over your stream and some bullshit political talk, but it was
Not.
fun.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
I appreciate that you've enjoyed it.
I mostly
It
enjoyed
was
it,
it
even
was
if I'm
honestly it was
frustrated as hell.
fun for me. So
All right.
we'll
Yeah,
do this
and
again.
Mhm.
Okay.
I've got to
let
go
me-
to bed too. Anyways, I gotta get
Oh
up
yeah,
early.
that's true.
I'm gonna stay followed, and we'll talk again.
All right.
Nice talking to you guys.
Bye.
Later.
Bye. Alright, so you're going to bed too?
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
11
yeah,
o'clock.
It's 11. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Alright. What even is there to progress in ASKA? I don't know how to progress past this point.
That is a good question. I'm not sure what to do
I guess
either.
we'll figure it out next time then.
Yeah. I think it's just survive the waves as long as you can.
No, but like,
Just-
there has to
there
be
are
better
more
armor
ways.
to unlock or something. Unless this is the extent of all that's implemented in this early access.
It might be.
I guess
We would
I'll
have to do
want
some wiki
research,
reading.
Yeah. Anyways,
Have a good night.
good night. Good night, everyone. This has been Micro Junior and Stella with ASKA. Signing off. Leave a like if you enjoyed. Scream at us in the comments if we should never do that again. See y'all next time. Bye bye.